just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Davis out there with ball. And it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Mashburn. They get the rebound. Can't hit that one.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. 3 on 3. Left side O'Neal. Shoots over ball. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to ball. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Mashburn, and he drains the turnaround J.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's ball. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Daniels a screen on ball. Pass to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
A deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Indiana's ball. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, the Pelicans. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. They get it back. Daniels, that one's true.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
To the wing, right side. Artest. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Artest with the fadeaway. Davis with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's O'Neal. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Artest. And a nice finish on the layup. Artest has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Ball right side. Here's Davis. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Ball. The 3. He drops it from range.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
George passes to O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. He shoots. That one is off. And George with some nice D. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball outside. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ball with a steal. Pass to Mashburn. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels against Davis. 3-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Artest. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Daniels. Oh,
Get out of the way!
and high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ball finds Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Lewis. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
3 seconds left. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pelicans trail by 17. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, okay then. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Artest knocks down the triple. Artest has got 11 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Davis. No good on the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Ball passes to Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 5. Pacers leading by 18. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest from deep. Ball with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. The 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
pass to Artest. The three is up. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball passes to Davis. There's a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. George outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. .55 seconds left in the third quarter here. George, a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George for 3. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, ball is out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Ball passes to Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Davis. That's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Nice shot by George.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Daniels against Davis. Here's George. Nice touch on the bank shot. George has got 16 in the second half.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Takes it inside. Can't get the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball left side. Davis outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
George. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball fires. It's money from deep.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
O'Neal on the wing. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Yes, sir, with the three.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Now George takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Davis. Money from three.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Oh, off target from downtown. Pelicans trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
From deep. Beyond the arc. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Oh, it's off target.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Davis. Lonzo. No good from 3. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Oh, it misses. Ball fires. Tips it.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Shoots. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got the game going with his first points of the game for Indiana. Takes a step back. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels dishes to Artest. Over Davis. Pelicans pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. Misses the easy stuff. And George kicks to Artest. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Just kicks to Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, that's offensive interference. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Davis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
3-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Artest. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:02 left in the first. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Ball. And there's the drive. They retain possession. Count that one. Pacers trail by 6. They need this. Artest kicks to George. Siakam for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Trains the three-pointer.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Ball. Again, Ball missing. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. On a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George against Davis. Deep two from Ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ball's got 9. Halliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
New Orleans moving the ball around, and the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton with it. 15 points in the game. Misses the 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis with the bucket.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
And he nails the 3rd.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside for George. Right side Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Top of the key. And that one's good. George. 1:02 left in the second quarter. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. Ball's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 20 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Deep 2 from Ball. Fires from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. West is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-slot. There's Ball with the 3, the putback, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton finds Daniels. Lets it go from deep.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 18 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Halliburton missing. And here are the Pelicans. Ball with a wide-open look. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And George kicks to our test. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball dishes to West. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pacers leading by 11. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. This one for 3. Outside for Halliburton. There's the triple. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
Well, through 3 quarters. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got George. Siakam is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Indiana leading by 10. Got a piece of it. Halliburton passes to George. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis kicks the ball. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest the pass to Siakam. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 24.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Halliburton, no good. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. The tray. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Now George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From outside, no good. Pacers leading by 13. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Got the 8-footer.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Ball. Davis fires. And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jacks up a 3. Siakam with the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Davis against Artest. Now Ball. Puts it up. Davis. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
6 on the shot clock. George. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. It's good. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. Ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Pelicans ball.
They get a hand on it. Daniels with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. Puts it up from 17. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Ball with a steal. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Left side O'Neal. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Davis. He shoots it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ball outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Davis.
Whoa! Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lewis. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Davis. Ball passes to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And they take the lead.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Davis got a hand on it. Here we go, all alone. Here's our test. George scanning the floor. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there. Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pelicans ball.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over George. Williamson, no good. Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. Here's Daniels. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Williamson passes to Ball. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Nice move. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Ball. Left side Ingram. Tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ingram's got his first 2 points.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
On the wing, Holiday. No made baskets yet. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. Ingram with the ball. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton against Ball. Another miss by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 3. Three-pointer, Holiday hits the trifecta.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Outside for Ingram. Driving to the basket from outside the arc. All no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Halliburton against Ball. From deep three-point range. Another miss by Halliburton. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
29 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday from long range. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana on offense. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. From behind the arc. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George outside. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Rebounded by Ingram. Right side, Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Daniels finds George. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Ingram, a pass to Williamson. Now Ball. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Indiana on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Ball gets it to go.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Kicks it to George. Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled it.
Over to the wing. Siakam against Williamson. Fires the 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drew Holiday.
Pacers leading by 5. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball passes to Ingram. Shoots over Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
3-pointer. Halliburton gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:02 left to play in the third. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Halliburton with some nice D. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He can't hit that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Up again.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half. Williamson with a screen on George. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Here's Ingram. Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Now Siakam. Cleared away by Ingram. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Ingram into the lane. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. Ingram. He's off from 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday, Davis. The big man, AD down low.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Here's George. For 3. Holiday with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Ingram. And that basket is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ball. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. From downtown, Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The free ball is down! Until they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Williamson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Pelicans ball.
Lonzo. And the 3 misses. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's James, and he comes up with the deuce.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's West for 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Ewing with the block. Reed against West. Reed the pass to Guerin. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's James. Left side West. Just 5 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony with it, covered by LeBron. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Tips it, and staying with the play, Anthony.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got his second bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. LeBron can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's James outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Pass to Guerin. LeBron against Anthony. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Look at number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Guerin. Guarded by O'Neal. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Reed kicks to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. In the corner, it's James. Connects from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
James right side. Over Reed. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
West kicks to James. The layup off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 11. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson finds James. James making it look easy from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's
what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Anthony driving in. A rebound by the Lakers. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. This one for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6. Johnson, that's for 2. Up again.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at sports.com. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony's shot is off.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Ewing misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Jacks up a 3. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. They've scored 10 straight. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Reed covering. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out to West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to Anthony. Here's Reed into the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Guerin, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Shaq. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Frazier against Johnson. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the 13-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the line. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's good from long range.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
West can't hit. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. And that one's good, Guerin.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. The 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James outside. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Drained from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Johnson against Frazier. Lock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks leading by 9. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Frazier against West. Clock at 4. James and Ewing with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 9. James. The long shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Reed a screen on West. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Roger Johnson, a three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Left side West. James outside. Fires from way outside. Down he goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from
goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Gets a hand on it. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for 3. Offensive board. Here's James. 5 to shoot. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And Johnson is good for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. There's a screen. To the left wing. And stolen by Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's Johnson with a drive.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to West. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And James gets it to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tipped! First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness!
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Guerin. To stop the run from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 5. Pass to West. Out to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from the ball.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson outside. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
For three, Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries it from 19, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Guerin to the left side wing. Here's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Takes the three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the basket by West.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Goes up at the stripe. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep three-point land, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York, trailing by 13. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got his second basket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers lead by 10. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good one.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. For three, James. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Pass to James. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's James from the arc. The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Like that, he says, I see your three and I'll raise you another three.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
This right here, whew, This is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson passes to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Kept alive.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 17.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 6. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side, Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Count that one, Reed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
James against Anthony. They set a pick from deep. Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 3-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 26 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's stolen by Johnson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. 4-3. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Garrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Count it. Good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Johnson. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's West. For 3, James. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives the...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Johnson passes to James. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Back to Johnson. With the drive. And James throws it down.
Now, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
It's stolen. Johnson against Brunson. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Here's Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 8. From deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's James. He launches. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The release. It's good. What a J. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 8-point game. Money from three.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside O'Neal. Now James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
From deep three-point land. Here's Brunson. And again, no good.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's West. Johnson outside. From deep three-point range. Not that time. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. Brunson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The triple drop.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson. Shining in the biggest of moments.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's West. Brunson defending. James. And he nails it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Guerin. Anthony! Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
comes the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Reed a screen on James. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is New York after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. First quarter, just over a minute played. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ewing left side. Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Right wing, wide open. And that one's good, Guerin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fires from the corner. Count it. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The screen from Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Plenty of space. Basket good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The screen from Ewing. Inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Out left to the wing. And here's West for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And LeBron throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Here's Reed, and contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise and a kick.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 7 points in the game. Ewing right side. There's the drive. Out to Anthony. Goes up the baseline, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. James fires from way outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the left wing. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. The shot. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Here he goes. And the dunk by West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Johnson outside. LeBron outside. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Frazier. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Driving inside. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For New York, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson for 3. They get it back.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Johnson wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's West for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson outside. James, the pass to West. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot, high post, and there's West. That good on the assist by James. West has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Reed. New York, no good that time either. He gets it up. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Ewing, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. West, right side. It's stolen. Got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down home.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 7. Double team on Ewing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got 9.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Left side, West. Over Reed. West misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson with it. He's got 8. Here's LeBron. Johnson kicks to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Shaq. Out to West. Kicked away. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. Up the floor. New York moving it around. Good on the bucket. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
West with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's West from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson, the pass to West. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 5. James fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony drives in. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Los Angeles ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Frazier dishes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Now here's Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Johnson, and down goes the free.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The response triple answers back.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From about 19. Now Anthony trying again, and that one is good.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Johnson fires. The putback. Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And that one falls for Johnson.
First team foul.
So Johnson hits two of them. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
James outside. Now Johnson. Shoots it. Rebounded by Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he does not hit.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Off target from outside. That one is good. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. On the take, picked it out of midair. Here's English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Kidd. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Iverson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Murray, shot is good.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Baseline try. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray for 3. And he stays with it. Pass to English to halt the run. Robbed. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And stolen by Murray. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. He's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Oh, return to sender.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And so here is Denver. They trail by 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's the drive. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he gets that one. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 17. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Murray for 3. That shot off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Into the lane. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5 now.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper. He has 6.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Here's English. He has 6. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Blocked again!
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Yep, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Right at the free throw line. English can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Iverson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 10. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre, and he'll take a trip to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's English. He takes it in. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's Aguirre. Next from downtown. Aguirre's got 5 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's English. He's got 9. And that one is stuffed right through.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse? Are you kidding? Just insane.
And that got a major reaction from all his teammates, as well it should have.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Goes back up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the point guard position. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. Money on the 19-footer. Iverson's got 11 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Aguirre's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. He's got 16.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. This will be his third free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's English. And there's the drive. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Murray passes to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Murray buries it over the D.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, nice! Big finish! And that one is hammered home.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
English, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English. Give him 23. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
English passes to Anthony, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from way outside. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. All sorts of time. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And it's rejected. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pulls it from 20. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Releases from 15. Kidd with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Iverson. Lays it in easily.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nuggets trail by 21. Off the inbound. It's blocked. Puts up a 3. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Murray for three. Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. Going inside. The shot is money. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. From long range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down. Since you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. That's a two from Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. English, high post. Allen Iverson on the wing. English with this screen on Kidd. Oh, offensive interference. Jackson is checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kidd. Doncic fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
17-foot shot on the way. A three from Aguirre. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a three-point game. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 now.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood.
Shot's good.
He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray. And they get it, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now, trailing by 5. Iverson kicks to English for 3. Drills it from outside.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. Do you like how they're sharing the ball?
Here's Aguirre, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Mavericks leading by 4 and stolen by Iverson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now to the paint. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. Kept alive. The 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And he makes good on the layup. Dwyer's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Yes, that goes in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For 3, Murray. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
3 points. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Good! Oh, what a shot! Oh, my gosh. He made that?
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Aguirre against English. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dwyer's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lots of room. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Iverson dishes to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Nowitzki with the steal. Out to Doncic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to English. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5 to the middle. A 3 from McGuire. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Wide open look here for Murray, and another miss by Denver.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The kick out to English. Iverson outside. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sinks the triple. Flyers got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic feeling it out. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3. The drive by Iverson. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A nice shot by Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lets it go with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jackson. Over Iverson. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. English misses. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 26 points. Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Outside, Aguayo. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Steps back. Stolen by Jackson. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki outside. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jackson passes to Aguayo. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots the three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fade away. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 34 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, delivering the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
There's Jackson with the 3. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Jackson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside for Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Here's Jackson, gets to the corner and buries it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. English with no one around. No good from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Murray for three. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And it's Doncic missing. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
English against Doncic. Rebound by Murray. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the three ball is good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And English gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The drive by Iverson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deep two from Murray. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Jokic finds Anthony. There's the three. And Jokic throws it down. Doncic way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And stolen by Aguirre. Fires from way outside. It's good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
McGuire can't hit. Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And McGuire gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jokic is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Denver has possession. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's McGuire. From outside, off the mark. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's English. Jokic in the post. Jacks up a 3. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. The shot by Kidd, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray passes to English. Knocks down the 18-footer. English has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing...
ring it up from long distance!
Limitless range!
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. The deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the left side wing. Blackman passes to Kidd. To the right side. Here's McGuire. And he drops it in from the low post. McGuire's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Murray off the drive. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Denver leading by 4. Picked it. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Anthony right side. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Jokic, and the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty for Denver.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Deflected! And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anthony, left side. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jumper. Anthony's got 10 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Tipped. Tries to save it. Now Jokic. Pass to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Denver leading by 8. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
English. It's tipped, and they get it back. Shoots a fadeaway, and it's Denver with another.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Doncic outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Great D that time from Murray. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Anthony's got 19 points.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
And Doncic launches from deep. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
To end the run. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jokic passes to Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic, no good. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. 3-pointer. The putback. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Misses off the right iron. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony misses. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-3 run. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yep, count it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Iverson carries it down low. Iverson's got 15 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Fires from deep. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic is Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Iverson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Doncic passes to Blackman. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shot's good by Iverson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, get you some! Nice. Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
On the wing, Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
15 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Denver destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they're 3-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They kick it out to Murray. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's English.
Oh, look out!
Wow. With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Anthony.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Aguirre. The shot comes out. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
To the right side, from behind the arc. English, that's good. English has got 20 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Charity stripe shot. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 25 points in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Murray. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic, outside Murray. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Aguirre. The 3. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're leading. Your thoughts, guys?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well,
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Brooklyn has possession. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Kidd, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Curry, here we go. Irving against Green. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And it's Green with the jam.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Irving passes to Petrovic. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thompson up top. Green kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Kidd from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Green. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Brooklyn trailing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Green. A putback. Outside for Curry. Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kidd against Thompson. From outside the arc. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. From deep. That shot, no good. Taken away by Kidd. And Durant puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. KD on the wing. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 8 points.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the Coughlin corner.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
To end the run, takes it inside.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Durant, some solid defense there from Irving. Nets trail by 8. With the step back. Let's go. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Green, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Green. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Curry against Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nets trail by 11. Irving finds KD. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant. Kidd's got 8 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside for Durant. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Green. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Pulls it up. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Durant, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Durant with a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson from long range. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Pass to Irving. Latrey. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson inside the line. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that left.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lopez a screen. Petrovic. And the Nets another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd dishes to Irving. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And Green gets it to go.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Petrovic. And they'll get another chance. Lopez outside. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Irving with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Chamberlain. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's KD, and they pick up 2. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The shot by KD. No good. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Kidd passes to Petrovic over Thompson. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kidd attacking. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Warriors leading by 4. And he banks the layup in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving! Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Green fires! Thompson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's sent back by PD. Here's Curry.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Durant, the putback, and there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Kidd against Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Green, and he sinks the fadeaway jam.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Durant got it to go off the glass. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A putback, Lopez. Oh, what a play inside.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters.